Functions describe the world.
Good morning. Thank you for the resubscription there, Roasted. Appreciate you. How we doing this morning? I'm pumped because last night I fixed this damn freaking Vite integration. Good morning, feeling good? Hell yeah. Love it. All right, let's see here. Let me turn down my headphones a little bit. And we're gonna have to do our morning ritual of fighting OBS. All right, that should fix some of our lag a little bit. Yep. So weird that that works. I truly do not understand what that does. Oh yeah, big React streamer. Oh, that React streamer. Okay, so I completely rewrote our Dune templating system last night after we figured out yesterday that that Vite plugin doesn't play nice with particular hardware and Chocodr is garbage. Oh no, you could DoorDash ice cream even though it's like 4 in the morning for you, bad cop. Surely you can get ice cream somewhere. What's next? Let's see here. I mean, I guess we should probably try to build this again just to make sure that like gremlins didn't get in my code overnight. So let's try running this. I almost typed /ban instead of @mod. Imagine if I accidentally banned bad cop. Can we go to a pop playlist? We'll do some pop this morning. You ready? Here, we're gonna do pop. Here's pop. All right, let's see if this hot reloading works. So we're on 5174. I need a new window. Yeah. Let's bump that over to the right. Localhost 5173. All right, and then if we go to a new terminal and we vim and I should be able to get rid of that second Y. Let's go, chat. That's HMR right there. Nice. Okay, so we can cross that off our list. Oh, right, we have a pull request to review this morning. Hell yeah. All right, so what's going to be our next issue here? Probably this one. We want to make sure Webpack's working. I think Webpack, knock on wood, should work out of the box.
Functions describe the world.
This song is Watch the World Burn by Falling in Reverse. Listen, we'll get there. I've got things to get done. I want to ship this. I've been working on this for like a month now. I gotta get it done. How's this for 7:18 a.m.? Never ship, never die. Oh no, I don't want to watch the music video. Why would it go to the music video? And somehow we got into heavy music at 7 in the morning already. Let's see here. We're probably going to have to adjust the Webpack template a little bit. So they have a public directory. So we're going to have to go add that to our template. Let's go to templates. Today we were working on create melange app, which is a CLI for scaffolding apps using OCaml, melange, and ReasonML. Forget the attention. We're gonna actually want to get this. We're gonna want to copy our other template, right? Because we want all that styling we did in Vite. Not quite. I mean, we are gonna eventually have a configuration option for doing full stack. So melange is a compiler that compiles OCaml and ReasonML to JavaScript. So it's mostly focused at front end. But you can get the interop between melange and native OCaml really, really nicely. So you can write your front end like in React with Reason, compile it with melange, and then you can like server render with melange components and OCaml in the back end, and then run like, Dream or an HTTP server or other processes in OCaml and have really, really, really fast and performant native speed. In fact, there's a member of the OCaml community who actually works on the core team for melange who implemented React in OCaml, like native OCaml, so it's super fast, and you can SSR React with native OCaml, and it's like 60 times faster or something than, or more than that. I forget what the benchmarks are, but like basically if you care about performance, server rendering React with OCaml is the way to go. So we want to copy this guy here. And specifically, we want to copy come over here, paste that down there, gank this, paste that there, come down here, delete that. And then we can delete down to here. I don't know what Rolly Cubes is. All right, so that should be there. And now we have to go update our Webpack code. Okay, so we do need, in fact, we can probably just copy that from our beat. Man, I'm gonna have to go take some allergy meds. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm actually probably gonna change my hoodie because this one's hella uncomfortable too. Oh, nice. I have another hoodie in here. Frack yeah, chat. One second, music's gonna pause. Fix that. I'm pretty sure the freaking trash truck just hit my neighbor's car. I don't know if you guys can hear the trash truck outside, but it is freaking bananas right now. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Switch to this hoodie because it's way nicer. Eduardo! Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm here. What up, man? How are you this lovely Wednesday? Okay, so we want to copy basically this module. We can just almost copy and paste exactly. You just paste this in here. Did I do this meme right? You guys are using databases? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Bad Cop, we're unironically going to get you hired at Bun. I will unironically not object.
functions describe the world.
Edward, are you talking to me? Are you talking to Bad Cop? This is a timely topic, I guess. I currently work at a company called Scalum, who does institutional DeFi, but I unfortunately found out yesterday that my job's going away in a couple of weeks. So I'm actually getting ready to start a new job search. So yeah, if anyone's got, got any good opportunities, let me know. Professional online grifter. I am a professional online grifter, for sure. I learned from Bad Cop. All right, so the index is going to be, I'm just going to say this is public index HTML, and this is going to be under Webpack. And I'm not sure if we need that. I need to look at how this code works here. Got an extra end. We're going to copy file. Yeah. So this just needs to be public because we want to copy the directory. And this will be copy to. And we're going to copy this to the root. I don't think we need that dot slash, but we'll leave it there just because. All right, that should copy it. We can test that in a second. Did you already give a look on how PPX works? I have not. I'm planning on rewriting CMA to native OCaml and using Leandro's Minty. I'm gonna try to rope in a bunch of people to help work on that, just to help get people exposed to OCaml and stuff. And I think as part of that, I want to do some thinking about how I could potentially utilize PPXs for the templating. Because right now this is rendering. I'm building this with Melange and running it in Node using a library called Ink.js, which Ink.js, they built a custom renderer to render React components to the CLI, and like it's not great. I mean, it's cool and it's useful, but like it can be unwieldy a little bit. Yeah. So I basically just went through and took some naive approaches and then brute forced my way through it because I got like halfway through making this and then Leandro released Mint T and I was like, damn, that's exactly what I wanted. So I'm just kind of hacking my way through this initial release before we rewrite. But I've got a bunch of issues that I've started planning on the repository for the rewrite. But we'll get there. I definitely want to try to use a PPX though. Okay, let's copy this stuff over. Oh yeah, we're also using handlebars right now for our templates, which is also kind of annoying. All right, so now we need to go to scaffold. Like this component is, this file is the exact example. For Mint T rewrite. This file is a great example of do as I say, not as I do. It's a mess and I just force it to work with lots of copy paste. I think a better way to have done this would have been to create a functor to create the steps. I literally just copied and posted, literally just copy and pasted these components over and over again. So we wanted to go to copy bundler files. And then we go to our engine here. and we say, if we do Webpack, we're going to do the same thing as here. So we'll say let plus, and we'll ignore that line. And then we'll say let plus underscore. And this is not a v2, that's just a exec. And then we'll say promise result dot, yeah. Webpack, what did I do wrong? Oh, we're probably not building. We are building. What? Isn't that at the top level? Oh, it's copy index HTML. All right, so that should copy our new that directory over to the root level. And let me look at the OPAM template again. They do anything special with Webpack? That seems fine. That's gonna still be pointed at the right spot. Although that, did I change the name on that? Because we are generating to a different directory. Extensions, Webpack, or I guess that would be in our Webpack. Okay, I'm still pointing, that should be MJS. Should we just give it a run, see if it works, chat? I'm kind of feeling, we'll give it a go. All right, let's do it. Let's say CMA, and we'll say, I don't know, what should we call the project? Call it Bad Cop. Learns OCaml. And we'll just take the happy path for now. Reason ML. This will be a React app. We'll use a bundler. Initialize Git. Yes, yes. We're gonna clean up the UX of all this here this morning, as long as Webpack works. Holy moly. Eduardo, thank you so much. I super appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. What up, Priv? So this is going to take a hot minute because we're installing OPAM, but in the meantime, assuming that this works, let's go think about what issue we want to work on next. Gotta make some of you guys VIPs that hang out all the time. I gotta be better about that. Okay, we also have this PR from 2XR Johan removing V2 wrappers that we can probably merge in. So this is going to be sweet. We got our second contribution to the project. Oh, really? How do you have any links I could look at for that? It's not going to be super useful for people running this for the first time because like the experience, most people are going to be running this from NPX, but for me testing, that would be really useful. Oh, that's sweet, Priv. Next up, you got to make your own DSL language like Prisma, and then I can just use your tool completely for all my database needs. Yo, I love Code of the Friend. Honestly, we should just go listen to Code of the Friend for a bit. You can compile on the environment with large... Ah. Oh, hell yeah. So where's the conflict? Oh boy. All right, we'll pull their repo and fix this and get this merged in after we validate that this is working, and that will close this issue. And then we can probably tackle so this will be hopefully done now. I don't really want to do this. We should just do this and get it done with, because I don't want to do it. Yeah, we'll just do that one next. We'll do number 35 and then number 11. And number 11 will probably end up doing this as part of that. And then we can go through and just like clean all this up. We might be able to get a beta published today. We're like pretty damn close. After number 11 is done, after 11, 28, 30, and 35 are done, I'll publish a beta or a release candidate or another alpha version. I don't know how I want to do versioning yet, but I'll publish another one to MPX, and we can try to give it a run. Because right now I think something's busted with BunX. I can get it to work with NPX and I can get it to work with PNPM DLX, but I don't know if it's just my system and caching. But we might have to dive into Bun's code base. And since we have Bad Cop here, and she's going to work at Bun, she can help us. I'm so dedicated now. I'm in on this. I want to play Coda, the friend, not this. Okay, so let's go look at Node.js Open Browser. I don't want to open a dependency. Child process start. Okay. Cool. That's easy enough. Maybe we do install open for now. Have you tried Melange without bundler using import maps? I have not. That would be really cool though. Do you have a repo I could look at? Dude, Bad Cop, I had to rewrite my resume yesterday and I hate it. Dude, writing resumes is the worst thing in the world. Like, editing things in Microsoft Word is just dog water. So annoying. And then like I've probably interviewed close to 200 people in my time working professionally, and it's like I look at a resume for about 30 seconds and like I hate it. We have the same layout? Hell yeah. I guess I just doxed my cell phone number. Whoops. Well, if you guys can text and call me, it's fine. This gig was the absolute biggest shit show of my entire life. You ever sometime I'll have to talk about this. If I end up going on Nate's podcast or like Twitch show, I'll tell some stories about Main Street and how they lost millions of dollars because of bad engineering. Oh, I've definitely withheld information from my resume before when applying for jobs, and also um, like I've altered it for specific roles. Like when I was during my last job hunt, I totally left off my resume that I've been an engineering manager because I didn't want to go back into engineering management. I wanted to go back into being a IC, so I just completely withheld any information that I did management. But yeah, I managed to get this down to 1 page for all my stuff, and I still I don't know how to fix this stupid margin right here. Like I want to bump this up, but it just doesn't go, and I hate it. I hate Word and Google Docs. If you guys want this, I'll share it. I mean, my number's on here, so whatever. I don't really care. I get enough spam anyways that it's whatever. There's the template, Noons. That's so funny. We literally have the same exact resume. I feel like, how did you... I kind of like that little tagline thing under your name. I hate the frickin' margins. Oh, I always forget I have this picture. Look at little Winnie as a puppy. She's so precious.
Functions describe
She's about to turn 7 now. Thank you for the follow, Turbo Spoon. All right, let's see if Webpack worked here. It might have. What were we supposed to react to? Did I miss a link somewhere, Bad Cop? Where's the link for reacting? I will gladly react. React to your resume? Oh, I had it in the other tab. I'm sorry. I didn't want... Here, hold on. I'll pull it over. Boom. Great minds think alike. Boom. Hold on, let me turn off Dark Reader over here. I kind of wanted to generate this in dark mode and submit it. Sorry for the flashbang chat. Like, how did you fix the frickin' margins over here? I want to... Makes me so angry. No, oh, hold on. Come back. Like, it just, I hate it. So content creator. Starting a YouTube channel dedicated to unconventional programming. Yeah, I need to do that. Like, I just don't like spending time on my resume because I know how much time I spend. Oh, you worked at Raytheon? I think that's right. I think we've talked about that. You did defense contracting. That's all right. When I was at this job, I worked at NSA, FBI, CIA. I did all that too. You went to University of Michigan? No. Penn State, baby. We are. I did like 80% of my master's degree from Penn State. And then I stopped doing it because I switched employers and they stopped paying for it. All right. ZCMA, and we're gonna go to bad cop, learns OCaml, and this should be building, good. And then if we cat our package JSON, we should be able to just run. Oh no, why did this? Oh, I picked Vite instead of Webpack. Shit. But this should still work, just to give an example from start to finish. npm run dev. Boom. Refresh. Bad cop learns OCaml. All right, let's go generate another one and use CMA. Bad cop loves web perk ermagerd. We want Webpack. What up, GlitchBite? Everyone go follow GlitchBite. We gotta get you set up with a channel in the caravan Discord now. Yeah, Dave, we gotta get you set up for Emil. Emil, is that how you say it? Emil TV? Dave is driving the caravan. What up, Bowen? Dave is the caravan. God, I can't get over this picture of Winnie. I love this so much. What a little nugget. Okay, you make a compelling argument here, Bad Cop, on install time, but that's not my fault. Yeah, glad you can be here, Owen. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh my god. Pointer Joel just had a great meme. This is good. That's a good meme. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am pretty proud of where is it? This one right here. I thought this one was really funny. I was laughing at myself the entire time as I made this. I also felt like I had a pretty funny reply to somebody on this one last night. Where is it at? This guy, he's like, what's going on? Not much, how about you? Can we create a melange like lib for binding OCaml to bash? You could. Yeah, you could, right? You could write a really thin JavaScript FFI that just shells out. Oh, we got a React to article? What article are we gonna react to? Wait, did we already share an article somewhere? Am I missing something? No. Yeah, like you could literally, I've got this idea I'm also working on. I think I worked on this a little bit on stream to make melange bindings better. I think I'm gonna call it mel.js, but let's see here, melange FFI. This project, it wraps melange's JavaScript runtime and effectively the OCaml API in JavaScript. So like you could write a thin little FFI wrapper with this and shell out to bash. I think it'd be cool. Wait, Glitch, do you have an article for me to review? Speaking of the devil, pointer to Joel, we were just talking about how funny your meme was. Remove the extra enter you have in your resume below the GitHub. Oh, is that the whole freaking problem? Oh my god. Well, thank you. That was infuriating. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully I get I do land the interview with the two companies I'm really looking at right now. Bang, bang, bang. All right, is this done yet? No, it's still going. Man, I have so much old stuff in here. I have stuff from college. My fraternity's ritual book is in here. My defensive driving certificate. I did not finish a contract. I found out yesterday that my job is going away in March, so I have to start job hunting. Did you put your frat on your resume? I did when I was a new grad, because I was the president of my fraternity for 2 years and helped get the chapter out of like $20,000 worth of debt as an undergrad student, which I thought was pretty impressive. I guess we can probably go write a binding for open. which this binding for open is going to be real easy. So let's just come in here. Let's say MPI open. And then we'll come into our bindings and we'll say open. And we'll do open.ml. And the binding for this is going to be so easy. External open is going to be, takes a string and returns a unit, and it's going to equal open. And we'll say at mel.module open. What did I do wrong? Where? That looks right. Is open a... Oh, open is a reserved word. That's really annoying. So we'll call it open browser. Open browser. There we go. Call me crazy, but malign binding should be 1-to-1 with npm repos. What do you mean by that, Leandro? I think I might disagree. Or actually, I'm exploring and disagreeing. Because I really, really like the way Gleam does it. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. It would be nice if we had, I mean, we do have a definitely typed repo, but like, you need like such traction and a large community to make that happen, right? Like definitely typed is part of the reason TypeScript worked at all. It'd be sweet if we could rebuild tooling to generate bindings. I have some ideas in this space. Because if you used the library I'm building here, like this mel.js thing, and rather than generating complicated bindings, you could parse .d.ts files, write the JavaScript, and use this library and to make it like opinionated, and then make tiny little FFIs for those. Oh, yeah, feel free to share that, Glitchbite. I don't know, I'm excited to see where I can go with this, and I think I can make some cool tooling with it. Because it's definitely cool to like write, where's the example that I did? Like this. Like rather than binding directly to file sync, you would use Melange FFI or mel.js or whatever I end up calling this. And you would write a thin layer of JavaScript to make it more idiomatic to bind to from OCaml. And I think it'd be super easy to go in both directions, right? Like you could generate a external binding in Melange from a file like this, or you could write like a external open browser, right? Like I just wrote. You could do something like this, and you could generate a file that stubs it out using the types from this. Which I actually, I really like how I did this .t. If you go and look at my types for this, I want to go to my types. Like I thought this was really cool. You can basically like simulate OCaml modules by using namespaces and brands in TypeScript. And you basically get nominal typing in TypeScript. If we go and look at like the example of how this works, like if we look at, if we called, where's it at? Yeah, read file sync, this returns a result T of string. Like, tell me that's not super cool. Like, that feels so ReasonML and OCaml-y. And this is actually nominally typed. So we cannot do anything on this file contents result, like at all. There's like no functions on it. So if we want to operate on it, we have to use our result module, which is really, really cool. We have an unwrap. So like down here, we can pass our result type into our unwrap OR, and we get a string out. Or we should. I don't know why my type's not working there. So that's the result C. This should be, so my map function's broken right now. We should go look into that. See if we can fix that real quick. Let's see here. Result map takes a T, a U, and an E. In fact, it probably doesn't need the T there. The T can probably be... Oh no, we do need a T there. What is wrong with that definition? I haven't played around with gentype a lot, but I need to play with it more because I think tooling like that is really valuable. So unwrap takes a result of T and E, turns T. In fact, why is that not working? I'm actually a little bit confused on that one. That looks fine. Do I just have my read file sync? So this is now a result T string. It like doesn't see my type. Oh, it's because I'm in JS doc. I think. Yeah, it's because I'm in JS doc, right? But yeah, using this API is super cool. If we were in a TypeScript file, this wouldn't let you pass in or do anything other than pass it into result types or functions, which I think is super cool. I kind of want to write like a little blog post on doing like modular programming and nominal types in TypeScript using this pattern because I really, really like it. All right, let me review this article. I'm getting so distracted. Let's go see if this worked. So now this should be bad cop, loves webperk Ermagerd. And we should be able to do build. That's good. Let's cat package JSON. So we have bundle and server. So let's run npm run server. Boom. So what did we break? Hey, why would you need React to create a CLI? CLI means that it is going to be a terminal out, right? Yes, that is a good call out. We are using a library called Ink, which wrote a custom renderer that renders React components to the terminal. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but that's part of the fun. Module not found, cannot resolve /build source output source. That should exist. Field browser doesn't contain a valid alias configure. Don't we love Webpack? I might, yeah. We should. I don't even know what this error means. Because if we look, I copied that from the Melange template repo. Because if we go and look, and we vim in, we have a build default source. Oh, our output directory is up a layer. Ah, okay. So if we go fix our, let's go try fixing our package JSON. I think that's the right path, wasn't it? It was build defaults, no, build, that's better. Okay, and then we probably have to update the index. Oh, this needs to go into public. So our copy didn't work right either. So we should do public slash paste. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't, what is happening? Did Vim just crash? I don't even know what just happened there. Tmux got real unhappy about whatever we just did. I literally think Vim just crashed. Twice. What? Oh man, we got a lot wrong here. All right, back to our bindings because we, or not our bindings, our templates because we messed this up. I guess we want to go to Webpack. And in here, this is going to be that. This is going to be Webpack public dir path. So we're saying we want to copy Sure, we'll do that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Glitchbite. Yeah, remind me next time. I got super distracted. I owe you that. I'll put that in my README. I apologize about that. All right, let's run another. Quit out of here. I don't know how that happened here. But we can delete all these. Well, while this loads, we'll take another Twitter break. Nice. Love a harpoon error. Let's fucking go to Electric Boogaloo. Help, I can't exit Vim. I'm stuck in Vim. I literally cannot get out of Vim right now. There we go. Cool, so let's do CMA foobar, and we're gonna try generating reason. Yes, whoops. Went too fast there. Reason, yes, it's gonna be Webpack. We don't need to do any of these, we just wanna compile our templates so we can iterate much faster now. Let's cat package JSON. That looks better now. And then we want to list public. Okay, so let's cat public index.html, and that looks much better. Okay, I think we fixed that. One last thing to cat out. That seems fine. All right, let's go back up. CMA, foobar, webpack, yes, yes, yes. Clear the directory. And we can start writing our open command, I guess. We'll say open browser, or we'll just call it browser.ml. And we'll come in here and we'll say open bindings. That's got to be capital. And then we'll say, right, open's a reserved word. Open, we'll just say let open CMA, open app, I guess we can do, and that'll be a unit. We actually need to go, let's split this. Actually, we'll split it vertically. And we'll open, like, I don't know, git, and copy this. Put that there. And this will be called open app. And this will be a unit. So just be open. This doesn't need Is there an easy way to get the port? Or can we just assume? We'll take the configuration. We'll say we take a configuration, which let's take that and annotate that. Should be a configuration T. And then we can delete this. And we'll say this will also be a unit, I think. Input is going to be a configuration.t. And then we change that to view in Word to be a configuration.c. We can just do a unit there, and that should all type check. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to, from our bindings, we're going to say open app. What do we call that binding library? Go to directory. Oh, we just forgot to export it. So module open equals open. And then open has in it open browser. And takes a string. And we'll just say localhost, what is it, like 5473 is what Vite runs on. And we can ignore this for now, but we're gonna open a different link depending on what's this subset about? And then we'll say, I guess we can just do promise result dot resolve. Okay. There we go. Did I crash? Did I go offline for a bit? Or stream elements just really delayed? All right, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go take care of the dogs, put my coffee mug on the charger, and start grinding beans for my next cup of coffee. I will be right back. And we're back. Yo, hot coffee 100%. It's not even a question. Okay, let's see if our Webpack template worked this time. Foobar. So we should be able to build. That looks good. And we're going to say, not bun. Why would I try bun? Oh, chat. Hey, hey. Look at that. Let's see if we have hot module reloading. Let's fucking go. I need to make another terminal, and we're going to full screen that. Vim into here. Source, app.re. Fubaz. Okay, so Webpack does not appear to do hot module reloading. Dave, are you still in here by chance? We should try... Webpack config. I think we can probably get this working pretty easily. I say that after yesterday's hellscape of Vite. Does anyone know how to set up hot module reloading with Webpack?
Functions describe the world.
What version of Webpack are we even using? 5. Mode. Why would... Dev server. I think we got some output. So it says Webpack dev server. It's being ran from the public directory. Right, we just have to set up, we have to do something similar to what we did for Vite and set up Dune build. Okay, let's make this full screen and let's jump over to here and we'll load in this Q, E, on the B, Q. Where was that actually? I guess it's in Vite. Yeah, here we go. And then we went Webpack. And we want to add concurrently. So let's add a dev dependency on concurrently. We'll add that, and then in here, we want, we'll keep this consistent. This will be called dev. This will be called we'll call this build for now. And we'll do Dune build and that. And dev is actually going to do Dune build, and then we'll run concurrently. And concurrently we'll run npm Webpack dev and npm Dune watch. And then we can delete we want to make another one called Webpack. Which will be this bit, if I can grab it. Delete that, and Webpack will be this. Paste that in there. All right, what did I do wrong here? Double quotes. There we go. So if we generate that, let's try that to start. So in here, then, we should be able to say, let's go up here, and npm I dash, we will install concurrently, and it's a dev dependency. Okay, so we have concurrently. So let's go back and grab this. And that'll go there. This will be dev. Okay. I don't know why my TS server is having such a bad time with JSON. So now we need, this will be Webpack dev. And we need a Dune watch. Be that. Okay. That looks good. Let's see what happens when we run this now. npm run dev. Okay. Theoretically, we should have hot module reloading working now. So if we go to source, we go here, and we change this to R. First try. All right, so Webpack works. We want to copy how we do our Dune files, though with V. But that's sweet that we have Webpack and V both working. That's super cool. This is gonna be such a good DevX when we're done here. I have a key map for when I pair with burger people. Oh, that's cool. Toggling ligatures. That's a great idea. Okay, so we got Webpack working. That's good. let's go update our template, our Dune file template, to have the same exact stuff. So here, and we want to go to quit out of that, Dune.ml. And down here we have root, app library root, and we want a Webpack root. So we take this, we yoink that, and we paste that down there, find v, change to there, and then we'll say Webpack root. And we'll say, I think it's just webpack.config, right? Webpack.config.js, yep. Okay, and then we're gonna copy // And this will be node modules /bin /webpack. Yeah, there we go. This will be Webpack. And then we want to vsplit and go to our Webpack. We want to crib this one. So let's dump that there. And I don't think we're gonna have to update this path because it's not relative to the root. So we go in here and we say paste. Okay, so we can do that. So we're already in build. So I think we can change that to that, and that's what we want. But we forgot we lost this. The // node modules /bin /webpack. And then we can put a, what is it, something like that. Thank you. Did I miss some follows here? Drama321 if you're still around, and Noble Leech, and Turbo Spoon. Sorry I missed you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I didn't stream with Chris yesterday to wrap it up, just because I found out that I was basically losing my job yesterday. So I just took some time to myself last night. No, that's okay. We'll be all right. But yeah, hopefully next Tuesday we'll be able to get Vexilla wrapped up. I wonder if this runs from... Let's just see what this spits out, I guess. Let's go up a directory. We can close this one. Yeah, exactly, Proof. That's kind of the attitude I have. I am fortunate to have a pretty large network of people that I've worked with that are really amazing. So I'm already in a couple interview processes, and I have, fortunately, a chunky emergency fund, so I could support myself off my emergency fund for like probably over a year. Let's see here. Let's go up a directory and let's just do a CMA, and we'll call this foo-baz. We're not gonna go through the full flow here. We just want to see the Dune file this thing spits out. No. Let's change into foo-baz. And let's cat the Dune file. So that didn't do, oh, we never finished wiring this up. Right. Oh, we want this too. That's going to be Webpack. And then down here, rather than doing empty, we're going to say configuration.name. Yeah, and we can delete that. This will be Webpack. Whoops, actually we can keep that. And we'll say Webpack. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so depending on, about my job more, I haven't really talked to a lot of people about this yet, but I guess it's time to face the actual, what's the phrase? Face the colors, face the roses? I don't even know what the phrase is. My company was unable to raise a round, and we're going to run out of money, most likely, in the end of March. So all the engineers and all the staff will be paid, and we have jobs secured until March 31st. We're trying to get acquired, but it doesn't sound like they're super confident in that. And like the insinuation was to start looking for jobs. So yeah, if anyone, knows of opportunities, I am on the job market. I have really deep expertise in TypeScript, JavaScript, React. I would love to continue writing OCaml or really any functional programming language, whether that's F#, Haskell, Elixir. Yeah, so we'll see. And like I said, I am hopefully already kicked off in some interview processes, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go. Let's try doing this again. Come work at my company. You can do no coding and get ridiculed for wanting to. Love it. Let's see here. I also have engineering manager experience, so if anyone's team's looking for an engineering manager, I could be your EM. Whoops. Fubaz. All right, now we should have a better Dune file here. Yeah, look at that, chat. Although this is wrong, but that's okay. Let's go fix that quick before we try to do a full... Oh, we can probably just copy paste this rather than doing a full run through. So let's do that again. All right, so let's take this and let's go to foobar, and we're literally just gonna replace our Dune file here. And let's see if this works. Oh, this alias should be Webpack. We gotta go fix that. Right there it is. All right, let's see what happens if we run this. Z fubaz and Dune B. We'll launch that ppx not found. Oh, right. Are we in foobar, not fubaz? That is tmux. I'm actually not using kitty either. This is ghosty. Okay, so we've got no rule found for public. So we have this wrong here. So this is going to be... There is a way to do this, and I'm struggling to remember. I think I do something like that in here. Source tree. Yeah, that's what we want. So if we do that, and we grab public. Let's try that. Let's actually do a Dune clean. And let's do a Dune build at fubaz. And then we'll do a Dune build at Webpack. Yo, put your recruiters in contact with me, Kyle. I'll interview. Ah, we don't need the default. Ah, so close. Oh, that looks like an error, but that's actually a successful one. I'm now confused. Where do we have the melange template repo cloned? We'll add change melange. Ugh. Okay, that works. Sorry for the flashbang. And if we do a Dune, let's do a Dune clean. And then let's do a Dune build. And what's that get us in here? That gets us the build directory. And now if we do npm run build, what is the, god damn it, bundle, npm run bundle. So where did that make that made a dist. Don't we want, to copy the index into dist? Dang. Actually, what's in the make file here? Build serve bundle. So it just bundles the, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's been so long since I used Webpack. Whatever, somebody can open an issue if they want it differently. This is good enough for me, I think. And the thing we had to fix here was this becomes, we need this thing. Thing. Rest in peace. I think we could promote into. Also, this isn't output anymore, is it? It was like, ./output, yeah. Okay, that should be good there. Do we want to promote? Oh boy. Quit out of that. Doesn't it seem like we should probably have this in the same directory as the dist? Is that how Webpack's supposed to work? So we would probably want like a I think we can write another action here. Let's see here. Percent. I think we have like there's like a copy action, and then I want to copy. Let's see how this works. Let's pull up the Dune docs. User actions, copy, here we go, copy a file. I don't know where, source dest. And then we want to say it's going to be, the dest will be ./dist/index.html. There's too many parens there. Let's see what happens if we Dune build Webpack. Too many arguments for action. Can I not run many actions? So we probably just need another rule, I bet. So let's comment that, and let's copy this, and we'll say rule will be Webpack copy, and this will be dir targets. Target will be change. I guess it'll be index.html. And then we take this, and we throw that here. I'm getting blinded by the light again. So what do we do if we do Dune build at Webpack copy? This action has targets in a different directory than the current one. That is not allowed by Dune at the moment. Well, that's annoying. Well, I guess I could just do like change in word. In fact, we could probably just come up here and do this the super hacky way. And we could say, why can't I not get there? And copy public it'd be dot. Well, I guess we could do public slash public HTML index.html to dist slash index.html. Right. There we go. That does what we want. So let's go ahead and yoink that. Yank to there, or yank to there actually. Previous. We want to update this and paste it there. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. And the last thing we want to do is, are we in Webpack right now? Go to Webpack. And we want to make sure we have our scripts right. And let's reopen this, go to Vite. Our scripts, we have dev. Let's do these in order. So we'll say dev, Vite dev, which that would be Webpack dev. So let's come in here. Put that there. And then we have build, which just does Dune build now. And then we have a Dune watch. And there's no equivalent of serve here. Okay. That looks good. Let's do one more test here, and we'll call Webpack done. So let's go up and we'll say same barbaz reason.ml, yes, Webpack, no, 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 and then we can go into barbaz. And we should be able to copy the Dune file. Let's just open it. We should actually just go up here and do a split. And we can go up to barbaz, copy this. And this is our Dune over here. Paste that in. And then we want to open our package.json. And we can come over here. Actually, we gotta go back. This should not be barbaz. This should still be foobar. Same with right here. Okay, glad I caught that. That would have been a confusing bug. And in here, we can look at our package.json and grab our scripts. Replace our scripts over here. And that should just work, knock on wood. Let's close that. Let's change directory to foobar. And we should be able to do a Dune build. Yep. So Doom build should have just ran our Webpack bundle. So let's do a Doom clean actually. Remove everything, confirm that we have no leftover assets, and let's do a Doom build. That should run Webpack. Ran Webpack. Let's change, or actually let's just go look at dist. Nice, okay, that generated everything. Cool. So let's try running npm run build. That should do the same thing, right? Yep. Let's try npm run dev. That works. And let's try hot module reloading. That will be here, here. Hot module. All right. Webpack is good. Let me catch up. Why do I feel like I don't know a thing? At the same time, I kind of am understanding what's happening. Well, I've been doing this for a while and I've got like a crystal clear vision of where I'm going with this. And if you haven't written Reason and OCaml and fought Dune and JavaScript build tooling a lot, this probably wouldn't make a ton of sense. All right, sweet, y'all. We can start focusing on some like way funner tickets than working on build tooling. Love the vibe here. Hell yeah, that is the goal, is to have good vibes, whether you are a programmer, into OCaml, into TypeScript, doesn't matter. We just want good vibes. So let's commit this. So add remove. So commit -a-m. So issue 28. Issue number 28. Add properly configure Webpack with HMR. SL push. Let's go close our issue. Okay, that looks good. So we can close the issue. That's done. And let's put on the, actually, let's take care of this PR quick. We're gonna go to this person's repo and we're gonna clone this. Yep, exactly. And it helps if you build stuff you're excited about, because if like you just like want to grind, like if you just like force yourself to like grind leak code or like build projects or use tech you don't care about, it's never going to be effective. Git clone GitHub personal. Change to create launch app. And then we want to say git, what is it, remote? Upstream, we don't have an upstream. So we want to say git remote set URL upstream. This will be not Vexilla. This will be DM Mulroy, and then create melange app. So add git remote add. Oh, is it just Let's just add. Git fetch upstream main. Git merge upstream main. We should get a bunch of merge conflicts. Oh, we're not on the right branch. Git checkout branch. Remove v2 references. Now we want to merge upstream main. Yep. So let's go resolve these merge conflicts, which will be we want to search grep for that, and we'll just add these to our quick fix list. And we'll start here. So I think we take that, or wait, we take this. Let's make this full screen. Seriously, dude, Kyle? That'll go there. And then we say, we delete this. We take that. I think that's right. Yep, all right. So in the next file, oh boy, this is gonna be a brutal one. Let's go look at the changes in this file on the PR. I originally was gonna write it for my conference talk. I wanted to have it at the end of my conference talk, but yeah, it's basically a way to help introduce JavaScript and TypeScript developers to Melange, OCaml, and ReasonML, and make it super easy to get started and just kind of make the tooling better. All right, what did we change in the scaffold file? Did we just drop the outer v2? Yeah, okay. So this should be actually an easier file to fix up because we can just delete, probably delete down to here. And then we just delete, actually we jump to here. Oh God. We delete down to, oh, there's multiple merge conflicts in this file. Oh God, okay. So, I'm just gonna go to here and we're gonna go to scaffold and we're gonna copy my scaffold file and just fix it up. Throw that in there, and then what we really want to do is just drop this v2 module that should be the right fix. There should be no references to v2 in here. All right, that should fix that up. All right, and then we want to go to engine. Engine. And there's going to be merge conflicts in here. Right. So let's do the same thing we just did to make this super easy. And we're going to jump to core engine. Yeah, we can fix that quick. Yank G, 3. Yo, I love Sedona. It's one of the most beautiful places on earth. I used to live in Phoenix. And I love Sedona. So we delete that. And then we delete that. And we delete that. And that. All right, I think that's all good. Right, we have to delete that. And we can write all. And then we can write quit out. And we can get add everything. And we get commit, write quit, get push. And let's go look at the PR now. We should theoretically have no merge conflicts. Yep, let's go check some of these files again. Okay, that looks good. Let's merge it. Squash and merge. Thank you for your contribution. Let's go shout them out on Twitter. Many thanks to our second contributor to create Melange app. I think it's C. What is their name? Let me go find my DMs quick on Twitter. $2XR Johan. Okay, that makes it easy. $2XR Johan Siebes. There we go. Boom. Awesome. Phoenix, at least near the airport, was sketchy as fuck, though. Yeah, so like the west side of Phoenix after downtown, they call it the Aves, I think, or the Avenues. That can get pretty sketchy. The first person was oh yeah, it was Cherry. Cherry updated some docs for us. So we can close. Oh, did that already close? Yeah, okay. Let's make sure we get the right labels here. So the next one we want to do is probably... We probably want to do this one because it's going to be the least fun. Y'all, we are so close to getting this done. Yeah, let's do this one. This is going to be really annoying, but whatever. We can close this and okay, so let's jump down to this and clear our terminal. Let's make a new bookmark, and this is going to be issue, what is it, 35, and it'll be non-React templates. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but we got to do it. Let's just knock it out here. Let me raise my desk for this. The good thing is we can reuse. Oh God. We can probably reuse the same template for both. So let's go open up app.re. We should actually, maybe a better approach would be to copy this, because we're basically going to copy what we're doing in this. In these React components. We're just going to do it in raw JavaScript. Melange is a compiler that compiles OCaml and ReasonML to JavaScript. So just yank G here. Actually, we can probably just edit in here, right? This might be the easiest way to do it. So let's vsplit, and we'll say app2.re, and we'll come into app2. We're going to copy. We want this still. So this is just that. And then we want to say js.global. Actually, let's write a main function. Let main equals this, and we'll come in and we'll make configuration. Paste that in. And we can then return our, oh right, this is reason. And we want to throw some squirrelies in here. And we'll return configuration. No, we'll return a unit for right now. That's okay. So in here, we want to say me applying to a LinkedIn job with over 2,000 applicants, like it's not throwing a hot dog down a hallway. My trick is I generally find companies that I want to work for, and then I go either find a recruiter for that company or an engineering manager on LinkedIn or Twitter, and I reach out to them personally and try to just like short circuit the resume screening step. And that's worked out pretty well for me. Let create. Maybe we need to render HTML, and that will be like, we'll take a configuration. And for now, we'll just do this. And in here, we can probably go grab the actual HTML, right? Do we have that open still somewhere? I want to grab I think we could say like let, I don't know, equals is it this syntax for a string? Yeah. And then in here, can we just paste that? Yeah, this is gonna get super hacky, but I don't even care. And then we can copy this, copy element, and we'll come and throw that there. And let's make that full screen. Close this, div, and then we'll bump that down. And bump that down. This needs to go over. And then that needs to go over. And we'll bump this down. And then we'll bump this down. And we'll then bump that down. And then put that in.
Functions describe
Describe
the world.
All right, we can do a macro for this, I think.
Functions describe the world.
Or we can just do li. Yeah. All right, so then we can take these, move those over. Then we take this and we bump that down. These go over one more. And that goes there. And you go here. And then we're going to use a interpolated string, which I think is like J. I forget how to do this. Something like that. Yeah, it is like that. Okay. So when we do this with that like J syntax, it turns into like string interpolation. So we can say like, this is actually going to be render HTML, and it will take our configuration object, configuration, we can delete this, and we'll just say we want to say like js.dom unbound constructor DOM, so we might need to add we'll have to add melange DOM, I think, melange.dom. And we need to probably Dune build. JS dot there we go. DOM dot can we get element by ID? Do we really not have that? Are we gonna have to write our own bindings for that? What up, Nate? Thank you for the sub. 4 months going strong. Appreciate you, man. There's no way that we don't have let's go check the docs. This actually might be a good introduction. I've been thinking about like what bindings we could add to demonstrate bindings for people using Create Melange app. So if we do, yeah, we can do that for now. And then we can just say, we can just return HTML. I don't care, just to get the type checker happy. Let's see here. I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we have to go look at the Melange docs. There's no functions. Huh. Okay, so we have to write a binding for this. I guess that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go make my other cup of coffee. I will be back in like 3 minutes, chat. 1 second, chat. Gonna go run and get a toy for my pup here. No, I'm gonna go get your puppy. Okay, let's get back to it here. We need to write a binding for inserting into the DOM. My theme is Cappuccino Macchiato. Oh, I did some other quick little chores around the house, but it is some fine ass coffee. It is coffee by Black and White Coffee Roasters in Raleigh, and it is amazing. Yep, it's Cappuccino Macchiato. This one right here. All right, let's go get the actual type definitions for Mozilla get element by ID. Give me, so it takes an ID and returns an element. Okay, so let's go write that binding. Source bindings. Actually, we do want to write it in here, don't we? We're gonna go into bindings and we'll write dom.ml. Write that, go in here. Okay, we have melange dom loaded in. Then here we'll add module dom equals dom, and let's do to do add comment explaining how re-exporting works. OCaml/Dune. So we go to DOM. Yeah, black coffee is just like they don't miss on anything they roast. I use a AeroPress to make my coffee. Go here. So Dune build -w. In fact, we can do Dune build at app. Dune build at foobar. Yeah, that's the one we want. -w. There we go. So in here, we're gonna say include DOM. Oh shit. How do we want to do this actually? Let's rename this to just temp.ml. And then in bindings, we can do this. How do we want to do this? I hate that I can't use that. How do you use your AeroPress for iced coffee? I'm actually curious on that. This will be include DOM. And we'll say external get element by ID and we want to do data last. I don't think we need that. And we'll say at mel.send.pipe, and that will be dom.document document. Oh, that's a constructor? What? Do we not have a type for the DOM? For the document? Yeah, there it is. Let's go check if this is the right actual binding for this. Go to launch playground. Get element by ID cat. Is there a DOM dot? Are these all just type parameters? Well, I guess the other way we could do this is we could do scope instead, right? We could do something like mel.scope is document.get element by ID. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. That's pretty easy. And then let's actually rename this to JS. Or web, maybe. Or browser. Sure. DOM is a collection of browser types provided by Melange. Let's do this, and we'll add another comment. DOM is a collection of browser types provided by Melange, and we'll just link to the documentation. Where did I put the documentation? Didn't we just have this up? I've been having an issue, productivity. Although if I think if you're subbed, you'd have the little bytes thing next to your name, unless you don't have it turned on. But on Leandro's stream, I'm subbed to him, and I keep getting hit with ads, and I have a message out to Twitch support about it, and they're like not helpful at all. But if I figure something out, I'll let you know.
Functions describe the world.
Well, thank you for the sub. We hit a sub goal. Thank you. Super appreciate you. Wow, Priv. Damn, that was close. Let's see how the Melange docs describes scope. Let's just make a to-do here to come back and write docs on bindings. And then we also need to write a function. We need to write a binding to insert or set inner HTML. We get back a element, and an element has you just update the property. There must not be a function. Where's the inner HTML at? Shouldn't an element have a inner HTML on it? There it is. Yeah, okay. And then we'll say external set inner HTML is going to take we're going to take a string, and we're going to return a unit. So we want that scope element. It's not scope. It's going to be send pipe, send.pipe, and this will be a DOM.element. All right, that should be that function. Let's go look at this in the playground and make sure this API works how we want it to. And then we can just say let underscore equals, and we'll say let root equals get element by ID, and we'll say root, and then we want to pipe that into set inner HTML, and we'll just say p hello world. Something like this. And in fact, we can just get rid of that. And is that the right JavaScript that just got generated? Look at that, chat. Tell me that's not freaking sick. You can use the above bindings like so. We'll take, I think Justine just called me real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, stay. Did you call me, Justine? 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 You call me? Oh, okay. False alarm. So we can do like, we can get even fancier here. We can be like root, pipe that, boom, like that. Look at that nice little pipeline. We'll say let update inner HTML, and this will take a or no, we'll just leave it like this. Paste that in. Look at that, Copilot's a melange compiler. Oh wait, that's not right. That's not right. Look at this. That's not a function, it's a property. So we have to say there's a melange attribute for setting. At mel.set. So maybe we actually then take a just a dom.element. Do something like this. What are we doing wrong here? Now we got a double arrow. That's not quite right. Do we flip-flop them? Lance Armstrong, operator? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. So this has to become the first argument. In fact, I think we can say at mel.pipe, and it'll be dom.element. And then we go back to here. Can we do that? It's like the same thing. Mel.set requires a function of 2 arguments. Okay. It's fine. All right, so we should be able to use our binding we just wrote now. If we go up to here, this will be browser instead of DOM. And then in our app2, we should be able to get access to in here, we can probably do like at the top, say open bindings. And then we'll say let's say we say let root equals browser dot get. Shouldn't we have browser get element by ID? Browser dot get element by ID. I don't know why I'm not getting autocomplete. It's kind of concerning. How did I do this? I'm still not used to my Tmux keybinds. So we're importing bindings, which should be fine. And then in our app2, okay, now it sees it. We just must have had to rebuild.
Functions describe the world.
Thank you for the resubscription, Priv. Have a good day, man. Appreciate you. So we get our root element, and then we should be able to say browser.set inner HTML root HTML, right? We should be able to do that. That's kind of cool, right, chat? I think that's kind of cool. And really, we could get even crazier, and we could be like, we could say configuration, and we could pipe that into render HTML. Yep, exactly this. I'm change in here. And we can break out all the tricks here. Get element by ID. No, I think we should probably be more explicit. And what happens if this doesn't find something, right? So if like we come in here and we do, the fuck is this? We say document.getElement by ID. Element, Jesus. And we say, I don't know, foobar. We get null back. So let's actually wrap this binding in. There's another melange attribute that can wrap it in a result, I think. Mel return. It turns it into option. Yeah. At mel dot return. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, there it goes. So now this should return an option. And then back in app, we will get that. And then we'll say option.map. And our function will be we'll say root. option.map. What? All right, let's just write this out manually. Option.map, and map takes our function, which will be browser.set inner HTML, and it'll be HTML, and then it'll be root. Oh, it's not map. It's more like, well, it would return, this should return a unit, an option unit, which it does. What's this upset at? The expression is type string, but an expression was expected of type DOM element. Set inner HTML. What's the first argument to that? Ah, it is... Right. So you could do something like fun.flip. Right? We're just like totally match root switch There we go. That works good enough for me. I mean, ideally now too, if we go look at our public index and we change this to look at, or no, it won't be that. Is it our Dune? I think it will look at app 2. So maybe that worked. What host does Webpack run on? Anyone know? Oh, this is just building. We want to say npm run dev. That's not running the right JavaScript. That is still looking at, we got to go look at package.json.
Describe the world.
Hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Armin? Appreciate you hanging out. All right, so we didn't quite get it right because we never ran our JavaScript. we have a main function, but we never called it. So if we go in here, app2, right, we have this main, and we never called main. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Whew. So then in here, we want to create melange app. This one we'll just say ID is inner. And let's take this, yank it, let render outer HTML, and then we'll say let render inner HTML. That's a bad name. Let render render app, and then we'll render configuration. And this will be our configuration. I just totally lost. Yoink. Actually, it'll be this. We'll yoink that. And we'll come in here, paste it, and we'll come down here. This will be replace pipe AJ that. We are working on making a command line app to generate melange apps, kind of like create T3 app, create React app, create Vite app, stuff like that. Now we want to learn how to interpolate. I know there's something in here that shows how to do that. Maybe that's in the melange docs? All right, so let's mimic the same experience. So we say root, we render it. Let's drop the inner, right? We'll get rid of this. We need to keep the div though, so delete down to here. And then we'll set a timeout like we did in our React app. We'll make this a function, or not a function, but a scope. It's not what we wanted. And then we'll say let inner. Yep, it's exactly what we want. And then we'll do the same thing. But rather than this, we're going to say js.global.setTimeout. and that's going to take a function that we'll take a function body, and then we'll say 1,000. We'll do that, and we'll gank those. Paste that there. And we can just ignore the timer ID. What up, Nix? So now we should have this thing working where, like, where's the Webpack? Is it this one? We refresh. Let's go, chat. We recreated it. We freaking recreated it with just pure JavaScript. Who needs React? Now we just got to do the string interpolation, and we're done this ticket. Or we have to add it to the, we have to copy and paste this template to the project, but we're getting there. Now we get to start working on styling of the command line app, which is going to be a lot more fun than doing this. So let's go to the Melange docs, and we want to get string. Oh, this is the Dune docs. There's a section on strings in here. So let's just look for, like, if it's like boom JS. Here we go. Shared type strings. I think we can just reference it with, yeah, $. Okay, so in here then, create Melange app. Yep, that looks good. This doesn't look like it has to take, this can just take a unit. But this next one, this is where we're gonna want to get some stuff from. So this is going to be, let's give this a type annotation. This is going to be a configuration .t. We can go open create Melange app and get rid of that and delete the capital C. And now in here, we can say delete to v. I think we should be able to say configuration dot name. And this will be delete to that, and it'll be configuration dot directory. And in here, we're going to have to make this a function now. Let's surround that, and we're going to say let bundler string equals configuration dot bundler to, is that right? Dot bundler. take that, do that, and this is going to go in there. Yeah. And doesn't configuration have a bundler, or do we? Yeah, okay. So we say configuration.bundler, and this will go to bundler.toString. Yep. Nix that, and then down here we can say bundler string. And then we need to go gank the logic that we used for that, because that is in templates, extensions, app, RE. Maybe it is in configuration. Yeah, it's right here. So we basically want this switch object. Let's yank that. And we'll write another function called like actually we can just do it right here. Paste that in. We gotta go get the package manager string too. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and just suppress that warning. Let's bump that over. This will just be git. We don't need to do that. And we can get rid of that. And then we can get rid of this. And here we can get rid of that line, delete that line, and delete that line. Okay. Nice. This will be initialization string. And then down here we'll say all right, so that should work. All right, let's see if that just works. Yeah, dude, trust me, I know. Reason does not have good support in U of M, which is why I eventually want to add MLX as an option to create Melange app. But let's see if this is working. Refresh. Damn it. Okay, so that didn't do exactly what I thought it would, but that's okay. Good Lord. Let's just rename this to bundler, and then we'll say let name. And then we'll do let directory. And then we'll say find $, deletes of that. And we can go to that, and we'll just rename that to initialization. All right, let's see if that, there we go. We can actually JavaScript without React, guys. Look at that. We built this app without using any React, using just DOM APIs. Isn't that a miracle? All right. So we can take this guy and we can copy it into the template for app.re. Okay, that looks good. And then we can do the same thing in app.ml. Come in here, paste. That's good. And this will actually say OCaml instead of reason. The OCaml. And then we need to go over to here. We got to go to bindings. And we got to copy this now. Which is in base, source, bindings, paste. And then here we have browser.ml. In fact, then we go to browser. We're going to copy this file, go back to here, go into browser, paste that in. Make sure that we have that. That's good. Okay. And actually, I just realized that we're going to need to copy this, and bindings will go in specific. Like that will go there. And then we need to translate that file to reason. For the reason, where's Melange? I could use a command line tool to do this, but let's just use the playground because it's easier. So we'll come in here and we'll go to bindings and we'll say browser.ml yank G, come throw this in here and format that, switch that to reason. And this needs to become reason syntax then. So this will be, that's actually still reason syntax. Okay, let's copy that. We want to copy bindings to here, paste that there. That's good. And then we want to go to our app.re, paste bindings in there. Yes. And these need to become RE files. And in bindings, what do we say? Module cat equals DOM. Can I do that? Do I need to? Yeah, I guess we probably do. And then in browser, we want to take this, copy that, paste that in, and then we're going to copy U to our Okay. That should be good, I think. Let's try generating an app without React now and see what our directories look like. We're built, so that's a good sign. Quit out, right, quit out. And let's go up. And we'll do CMA, cat dog. ReasonML, no. We'll use Vite. No, no, and no. Go to cat dog. And let's cat out. Actually, let's vim into this. If we look in here, we should have bindings. Oh, we got. How did we get both of those? That's why. We don't need that anymore. So let's quit out of here and let's do cat dog again. ReasonML won't be a React app. Vite. No, no, and no. Cat dog. Vim. Source bindings. How did we get the ML modules again? What? Didn't we merge in a change? Oh, I just didn't pull it.
Describe the world.
I'm like super confused at like how we're getting those. What's up, Hassan? How are you? Welcome to stream. Like all our directories look good. Everything looks good. What is happening? Oh, I think I... I don't know what I did wrong. But let's do CMA WTF. Reason, no. No, no, no. Oh, shit. There we go. How? How? I don't understand. How are the ML files getting in there? The song that's playing is Say It by Malls Monday and Code of the Friend. We're listening to Code of the Friend radio on Apple Music right now. Ugh. All right. How the hell are we copying both sets of files? All right, let's rule out if it's happening with just the OCaml variant. CMA WTF2. We'll say we'll use OCaml. No. Vite. No. No. And no. What the fuck 2. Vim in here. Source bindings. Okay, so it's only happening on the reason variant. I bet I know the problem. I bet we need to do a do and clean. I bet that's going to fix it. Hopefully. So let's quit. And let's go up and say CMA WTF3. We'll do reason ML. No. Vite. No, no, no. Yep, that was our problem. Excellent. All right, we have this working now. So we can go do our commit and we'll say SL add remove, SL commit, and this will be issue 35. Add non-React app templates. Push. Oh, we're going to get merge conflicts. Here they come. Oh, we didn't? Hell yeah. SL push. All right, what does our graph look like right now? Okay, so we just need to rebase main. SL rebase destination on top of main. Cool. Now we should be back on top. Excellent. SL push. Let's go. git push, except we're using sapling instead of push, so awkward. Noise. This is looking real good, chat. Okay, let's go to issues and we can close that out. Let's go back filter down to version 1.0. This one is done. That shit is done. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart. Listen, sapling's dope. I love sapling. You see how easy it just made that rebase? And look at like this beautiful git log. Look at that. I was like, yo dog, why don't I have my changes? And it's like, oh, we branched out and we got a rebase. So we're just gonna rebase this on top of main. Boom. It still uses git kind of under the covers. Git wrecked. Yeah. All right, let's take a quick break here before we jump into the next issue. The next issue is going to be this one right here. Add the complete component. And probably these ones. These will probably get done together. I'll never recover from this. I'm sorry I betrayed you. So let's make a new bookmark. And this will be issue 11. Add completion component. Okay. Let's check what's going on in the old Twitter sphere. Lame. Nice. I'm gonna go check this on the other side. I don't dox anybody. Cool. Okay. We got to do some job applications today, y'all. All right, let's switch up the music. Let's listen to this album. Let's listen to some Ren. Okay, let's jump in. Do I have include links, include next steps? Yeah. So what do we want this user experience to look like? Let's see what T3 app does. Oh, we already have a test. Yeah, we should do something like this. Okay, chat, I need your opinion on this. Hold on. I know OCaml compiles to exe, and that's not like the Windows exe, and that the exe works on Mac and Linux too. Can OCaml compile to an app like DMG to install? I'm not actually sure on that one. You can probably... So exe is just the file extension. It's actually not the file format. Despite it being .exe, it's actually just a binary and not an actual exe. So you can do anything you can do with a normal binary with that. All right, chat. The question is, do we automatically launch the browser and app? I think we should. I think that would be cool. So we could do something like, let's see here. Uh-oh. In Webpack. All right, there we go. Fix v2 stuff. So we finished scaffolding. All right, so we're gonna want a scaffold result. Let scaffold result. That's really just gonna be a result unit, maybe, and string. What did we do wrong here? Missing parens. There we go. So when we get our callback from scaffolding, this should have a result, a scaffolding result. And then we'll set yep, we'll do that. And then we'll set up a effect to listen to that. React dot
Functions.
I mean, we could actually just do it in the
describe
callback, right?
The world.
Yeah, we're just gonna this is really hacky as far as React goes, but I don't really care. We're gonna misuse use effect. And this is gonna have scaffold result. And in here, we'll say if results, or we're just gonna match on option results. Thank you for the follow, Josh Sear. Literally none of those. If we do none, actually we don't even need to, I guess we do. If it's none, we do nothing. And that doesn't need two pipes. We need that, and then we need to return none. And we need, if it's sum and it's a okay, little set. Okay. Oh man, I'm so tired this morning. New year, time to get into functional programming for the first time. So this OCaml stuff is super interesting. Awesome. Well, maybe you can try out Create Melange app to get started once we get it published here. Probably gonna publish a beta this afternoon at this rate. As long as we don't hit any like unknowns here, we're looking pretty good on releasing. So we got to go fix scaffold because this is going to take an onComplete, which now will say if option dot is sum state dot error name Jimmy, we will call onComplete with result dot error, and we'll say state dot error. Should just use a match statement here. State dot error. This isn't match. This is switch. Certain reason. This is reason ML we're looking at right now. So now if we go to the next tab and we run this, so let's go to CMA testing and CMA ASDF. It should close the process. Yep, perfect. That's what we wanted. So let's go back, and now in here, we want to say, we want another block. Yep. And we'll say sum okay. And we'll just render react.null to start. And then over here, if it's none, we will also render react.null. My keyboard is a Keychron Q4, and in fact, if you stick around long enough to earn some bytes or points, you can redeem 1,000 of them for a chance to win a version of my keyboard. Ugh. All right, so what did we do wrong? I think we're just missing some syntax. And let's just add a catch-all. React.null. There we go. So if we get okay, let's just render like react.string. Sure. And if we do, yeah. and we come over here, we do the same thing we just did.
Functions describe the world.
We basically got there. We just have to render it in a text component. Okay. So we hop over here. So what do we want? We should render. We can use open. So let's make a new component up here, and we'll just say module complete. This will be our complete component, which is the same. And we'll say, and let make probably want our configuration, which will be a configuration T, and we'll do that. And in here, let's return a box to start with. /box. And then in the box, we'll render some text. And we'll say react.string, and we'll just say done. Actually, we could do we could actually, let's go open core up here. Let's say open core. And then let's jump to here, find C, delete to capital C. And in this, thank you for the follow, libvm. Appreciate you hanging out. So in here, we can probably do something cool like, let's say, let config string, and I think we could do configuration dot to JSON. You do something like this. Whoops. Configuration. And then we can do, can we say js.json.stringify? And then I think we can just dump our config in there. Config string. In fact, we could just pipe that to react.string. And then in here, we can just say config. And then down at the bottom, we say complete, and we pass it the configuration. I guess we do configuration, and then we have a tuple instead, and we say some configuration. And this needs to be a tuple now. Okay, let's see if that actually renders our component. Let's try ASDF with the reason, no, sure, no, no, and no. Clear. Look at that. We're going to write another binding to stringify because it doesn't take the full argument, which is annoying. So back to here. Hi.
Hi.
All right, let's go to bindings. And let's just say module JavaScript equals JavaScript. And now we need to make a new JavaScript. And this will be javascript.ml. Let's hop in here and we're going to say module JSON equals struct n. And we'll say include js.json. And then we're going to say let external stringify stringify is takes a t and returns a string. But it also is going to take some options, right? So we need type options, and we'll just say options. And in fact, we should delete to O, and we're going to make this a send pipe, so it's data last. And we'll say at mail.send.pipe, and this will be a T. That's not going to work. That's not right. The right binding is actually going to be a T here. And then we're going to say scope. Mail.scope, and it will be JSON. And then our option struct is going to be JSON.stringify value null 2. This will be type replacer. And then we'll say type indentation level. And that'll be an int. So we're going to get our replacer. And there's a way to say this is always null. I just forget how that is. I did that actually, I think, in child process. Underscore mail.as. Let's try that.
Functions describe
So yank surrounded
the
word.
world.
This will be at mel.as null. Can I do that? No. What up, Tifer? Thanks for the follow. Yo, Ren is so good. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream, y'all. Thank you for the follow. What? 1 second, chat.
Like, if your dogs are barking and freaking the fuck out, and so are mine, how about you cross the fucking road? What'd she do? Just kept trying to walk past, but with paws. Like, just stopped. Like, I'm obviously struggling with my dogs. Cross the fucking road. I don't care. It's so annoying. I'm annoyed.
Suicide. And we're back. Suicide. All right. Let's see here. There it is. Had a crazy neighbor lady outside with dogs. So if we look at child process, how do we do this? We said meld.as somewhere. Looks like we might have to do, yeah, there we go. That looks like is what we want. So we get the T, we get a replacer, which we're always just gonna use as null. And then we're gonna take a int, and that should be closer to, actually, let's just ignore the replacer. And then we'll say let stringify. We'll take indentation level. and we'll yank surrounding word, and that'll be equal to 0. And we'll take a T, take JSON, and then we'll say stringify JSON indentation. And this will actually take a replacer, which we need to now go back and keep that. And we can paste that back in. My keyboard is a Keychron Q4. Good morning, Bio. And for Wiru, you can also gamble points to try to win one. JS.null. A bowl? No. I just want the exact value of null. Sure. This will be JS dot right, this can actually just be a generic. There we go. All right, that should be the correct binding. We are 4 followers away from having 2,000 followers. If y'all are watching right now and you don't follow, I would super, super appreciate the follows to get us to 2,000. That would be amazing. Thank you, Mr. Proton. Who's going to be the 2000th? Come on, y'all. Let's get 3 more follows.
Functions describe the world.
Let's go. We're so close. We're so close. Thank you for the follow, Jerem. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the follow. So we stringify. And this is going to take, we're going to have to update this to be data last. We'll say indentation. Indentation will be 2. Is that not the right parameter? Indentation? Oh, Jesus. We'll just go call that indent. Right, because this is a okay, let's see if that worked. We'll do the same thing. Reason, no, vt, no, 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 clear. Nice. Check that out, chat. That's sick. All right. So in here, we'll say box is going to have, let's go copy this, yoink that. And then we want to add gap equals 1. And let's drop this down to another line, indent. And then we'll say react.string your project configuration. And let's do the same thing again. Let's check that out. 2 follows away from 2,000 followers. Let's go, chat. Sweet, okay. And now let's try to just like see if this works. We're going to go in here and we're going to make a little effect. React.use effect 0. And we're actually going to get rid of this. And we're going to do this. And we'll say open browser. We'll just say let's go to Google or x.com. Let's do that instead. And let's see if that works. It's already 2K from my monitor. What? Am I just lagging behind here? Or is that a joke about resolution? Ah, okay. Open.open is not a function. So we screwed up our binding. Oh, does it? Sweet.
I'm getting out of the house for a bit.
Okay, do it. Bye. I've got, on my stream manager, I've got 1,998, but that could be wrong too. All right, so how do we use open? npm open. So it's the default. Does Melange have a thing for defaults? Maybe it's just an empty string. Let's go look in the playground.
Functions describe the world.
One more person. We've got one more chat. Thank you for the follow, Vela. Who's going to be our 2002? That's a really hard word for me to say. 2000th follower. Next person gets it. Open browser. I want to just invoke open. Thank you for the tweet, Leandro. You're the man.
Functions describe the world.
How do I write this melange binding? I want to invoke that as the function. Oh, it might be scope is default. No, it's not default. How do I just import a function? How do we import just a function? I don't want to use raw. The legend is here. He comes out of nowhere. And left pad is the example. Default is, that's the trick. That is the trick. So let's go dump that in there, and I can actually put that. There we go. Okay. So now let's see if this opens our browser. Look at that, chat. So theoretically, we should be able to go the whole way through this flow and it will open our browser for us. Let's get cocky here. We'll run create melange app. We'll call this first try. We'll make a, let's just, React. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we'll take a little break. But when this is done, this should open. Oh shit, it's not gonna open. Hold on. I have to hack on this real quick. We have to make it open to the right port. So we gotta go back to, damn it. We go back to init.re, nope, component. Of course that doesn't wanna load. And we'll switch on configuration. We'll say let, I don't know, URI equal switch on configuration, but this will be bundler. And we'll say, you can comment that. And we'll say if it's Vite, we will open, I mean, that's not quite right, but good try. Localhost, delete there. And what was it, 5473? Is that what Vite is? 5173. And then if it's Webpack, 8080. Yep. And if it's anything else, we're just gonna no op. Okay, now this should work. Localhost 5. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. Although it's not gonna run the dev server. We need to do. That's going to require writing some more code. 8483? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Earlier it was opening to 8080. Oh, what it should be? Ah. Clever. I see. I think I'm gonna take a break chat for a little bit, eat some lunch, take care of some chores around the house. But we're gonna come back in a couple hours this afternoon, and we are going to get a beta candidate of this pushed. All we have to do is finish this bit here where it automatically opens the browser, and then work on some like UX improvements on how we're rendering, what we're rendering to the terminal, and we're about there. And it's just documentation writing. All right, y'all, let's find somebody to raid because I am starving. We're gonna raid Eduardo. He's working on some OCaml. We'll get the 2,000 followers. We'll get to 2,000 followers later if no one does it now. Someone out there's got to follow. There it is. Chlorine. Boom. 2,000 followers. We did it, chat. We did it. Thank you so much, Chlorine. I appreciate you so much. We'll be back later this afternoon to get this beta, or get this released, really.
Describe the world.
All right, y'all. Catch you later. Enjoy Eduardo's stream. He's way better at OCaml than I am. So yeah, have fun.
Functions describe the
Peace.
world.